Hello. Just one. I've been reading. I was reading the comments while I was setting up. No. I said it once, not twice. It's different. I don't think I missed too much. Yeah. You guys, if you did it, I probably would have started with that if you didn't type that out. You guys are reading me. Close the closet? No, it stays open. It'll get stuffy. Okay. So I have a plan. I have an idea for what to do today. Hold on, give me a second. Am I low? Oh, my mic is turned away from me. I don't know if that helps. Is this better? Normal? Yeah, my mic was just turned away from me, which is nuts. Music is louder than me. That is crazy. I was messing with like some audio, like microphone stuff, like in the past week. But let me see if I can make my voice louder. Audio. Appropriate. This filters. This stuff is expanded, maybe? I have no idea. Is it the I don't think it's that. I don't know, man. I need to like listen to myself. Hello, welcome to the stream. Now, let me like pull everything up here. Boom. I do have some ideas for today's stream. I do have like something I want to work on. I move myself into the corner. Man, it sucks not having a second monitor. It feels terrible. Okay. Here's what I'm working on. I've worked on it a little bit for like yesterday and the day before. This is the new drawing that I'm working on. So you can see I have like 4 characters here for right now. But if I pull up the sketch, you'll see quite a few. Quite a few of them lined up. And this is what I want to get some progress on today. Hopefully get it done by the end of the year as like my last final post to cap off everything. Yeah. Sort of. It's like everyone lined up together. It's like a cool little drawing. When am I gonna start doing streams again? Like next year? I don't know. Honestly, I was thinking about taking a little break so like I can use the Saturdays working on stuff and get stuff ready, done. Am I stuttering too much? This is like I just I just woke up. This is like my first time speaking the whole day. Plus, don't I stutter a lot normally? Or is this like abnormal amounts of stuttering? I'm just nervous. I don't know. And cold. Yeah, I was just thinking about taking a break and coming back stronger than before, you know. Make not artificially, like make the time gone feel like, make it, when I come back, make it feel more impactful. Because if I do take a break, I'm gonna, by the time next time you see me, it's gonna be, everything's gonna change. You coaching me on how to talk? Yeah, not just the new model, other stuff as well. New Year's resolution? Sure, you could go with that. I was gonna say something and then I completely forgot. Oh, maybe like, I don't know when, but I was thinking about what is it? Streaming myself draw on Discord every once in a while. Because usually on streams, for the past couple of months, I guess, I've just been doing like drawing whatever you guys recommend, or like, what is the word? Ideas that you guys give me. And I don't usually do like illustrations on stream because they're kind of boring. But if you want to see me do like the more menial tasks of rendering out a real drawing, maybe I'll do it on Discord every once in a while. Yeah. Probably not gonna talk on those, but still something. Like, maybe. Probably. It's just like me doing what I do off stream, but to potentially other people watching. I think it'd be like the same situation on stream where I'd get too distracted if I have to interact. Now let me pull up the list. Yeah. Did I even talk? I didn't. I couldn't like get myself to put in the headphones, the earplugs, earphones. Too many words. You didn't ASMR stream. You do not want that. Trust me. If only Ivan was here to see how you guys are praising his voice. Maybe he should be the streamer and not me. maybe he just like he does the comment. He's like a commentator for me while I stay silent and draw. Are you talking about like in the stream chat? Oh, when did we do that Christmas thing? Was that last week? It feels like so long ago. For me, at least. Like it feels like a hot second. Apparently, like after we did that Christmas event, I couldn't sleep, but later that day we had me and my friends had like a little party get together, and one of them said, like, just started mentioning my stream, like just like offhandedly, just like mentioned it. I was like, wait a second, that was yeah, a few days ago. You were there. So sometimes they just lurk. they just People just lurk in the background of my streams. I don't have like the view count up, so like I don't know how many people are watching me. I just know who's talking. So I don't know about the lurkers. Maybe it's better. It's a little bit of mental damage knowing that they see me. That they know what I'm doing sometimes. Do my friends have the same interests? Not really. In my friend group, I'm the only one who really like draws. So like I don't know why they tune into a drawing stream. Oh, ahaha. Maybe I think we found them. The lurker. I mean, I don't need everyone to talk, you know. It's just whatever. It's like all up to you guys, whether you want to type or not. The interaction is nice though. I'm not gonna ever complain about that. No, they are not new. I've seen them around before. Do y'all know what Aggie is? I don't know what that is specifically, but based off context clues, I'm assuming it's like one of those apps where you draw together on the same canvas or something like that. That's what my mind is telling me it is. I know. Context clues. I forgot what I was saying. I got distracted. New stream idea? Maybe. Maybe. I was hiding. No, they were hiding themselves. They were doing it all on their own. I definitely did not take them and shove them in the closet. In the dark closet in the background. That was all their own. That was all their own doing. Right? He's no. He's in Mexico, remember? I'm nowhere near him. There's no way he could be in my closet. That's good. I thought she only had 2. Are there 3 Kakalias in the Discord? Okay. Something's off. Something ain't adding up. We got a mystery on our hands. Fix this guy's hair. The problem is, like, I don't draw these characters too often, so it's like a little bit of a puzzle trying to draw them at different angles. It's a little more difficult, challenging. Let me change the songs up. This one. Normal. Yeah. No, there's definitely two Kakalia accounts. Definitely two of them. At least. Anyways. Maybe this is fine. Maybe make his head a little bit bigger. Slightly. And bring it down a little bit. That's fine. Hello, welcome to the stream. Just working on a little personal, not little, personal drawing for today. Don't mind the other people in the chat. For some reason they're going crazy. They're seeing things. Don't. They're fighting ghosts. You're better than nothing though, right? I mean, what? I would never do such things. You guys aren't even in my closet. This guy has a bigger, like, shaped sleeve, so I have to take that into account. Trying to sort of figure out what these sketch lines are that I drew. Decipher my own art. Don't You know what? Never mind. Free food. If we go to your closet. No, I don't have enough to feed everyone. It's not that big. Trust me. What's the difference between bud seeds and normal seeds though? Like, what's the difference? Do they taste like are they like sunflower seeds? No salt? I don't think it's as bad as dog food. It might be a little worse. I have to... something feels off about this. No, I didn't say that. What? No. I don't even own a dog. So why would I have that? No. Two. This looks off still. Sucks drawing, having to draw stuff I've never drawn before. Oh, hello Lolo. Welcome back to the stream. Ray is just misreading everything. But yeah, hope you guys did have a good Christmas. I didn't ask any of you guys about that yet. How was your Christmases? I had a good one. Despite like running on like 3 hours of sleep, I surprisingly had a good time. What's Xmas? You didn't have you didn't have a good day? Christmas. Glad to see you finally caught one of them. Hope that you enjoy your time here. Your family doesn't do that? What about gifts? No gifts either? Maybe it was the last stream that Made people feel obligated to join today. More people want to join. Well, my family doesn't do anything either, but I did go out that day. Visited a friend's house. We had a little get together. Also, I didn't finish my story about like my friends watching my stream. They caught me. They caught you guys telling me to say ooh woo, and I was like, bro, what the worst time? Straight up. Like, not only do they like watch me, but like you guys, they caught like that moment. It's like, what the heck? You guys are weird. This is so weird. This angle. Maybe I had to like bring it out a bit more. I don't know. What do I do to fix this? Maybe do that. No, that's too far. I don't feel comfortable, as comfortable saying that. Maybe I should have blocked out the body underneath before a little bit better beforehand. Like angle the head a bit more. Yeah. What does that mean? I'm scared. Ramaro Marone? Was it, or is the E like Ramon? Marone. I have zero idea of what like Italian words could mean. Like, you could probably get me to say anything if you convince me it's not bad. Then that there's more than one. Ray is gonna go crazy. It's just like, I'm just gonna choose to ignore that. I can't read it. Can't read it. Yeah, but you're not special anymore. Ivan still. Ivan still got his unique card though. I should have spent a bit more time outlining the body here. There's gonna be a lot of headache now. Let's do that. And this jacket goes down. And then I kind of want to do a thing with his hand coming up. I kind of want to show with like this drawing, I kind of want to like show off their personalities a bit more, or what I think their personalities are like. Just like a little something, a little bit more. What's the word? Character? No, this I can't. Mine is going blank. A little bit more character, depth. Maybe that's what the one I was thinking about. Give them a little bit more depth, so they just sound like cardboard cutouts of like character designs. I'm gonna post it whenever it's done. I want to post it like before the year ends, but I wouldn't like hold myself to doing that. Who am I talking to myself? I'm just talking. What did I just say? Wait, that sentence did not make sense. Who am I talking to? I'm just talking. There you go. English is my first language, by the way. You guys giving like a tutorial on how to cook how to make pasta? What is going on in the chat? The delay, even if there was a delay, it shouldn't be that big. I don't think. I have it like on the lowest settings. Hmm. That arm is too low. That's the thing, Ray. We don't. We just don't. What you see isn't like everything that happens in the back. There's gonna be like a bunch of failures in between. You just don't see them. Hello, Bun Bun. Welcome to the stream. Also, I hope that the criticisms that I've wrote for some of you guys helps in the art critique section of the Discord. I don't know. Critiquing is a little bit hard. Especially since I'm not like formally taught concepts. Thank you. So like I don't have a good, like a deep understanding of art stuff. It's just like based off my own observations. Also like teaching anatomy, or like at least like teaching how to do I'm not good at teaching. That's why like I give like those little notes and then tell you guys to go check out these other people. Cause I'm not gonna be the one who can teach you guys. Oh, happy birthday, Bun Bun. Hope you have a good day today. But yeah, that's why I like tell you guys to watch other people to learn. Cause I cannot teach you guys those concepts. Also, the way you learn or see art is so personalized that like I wouldn't even begin to know how to teach it, you know? Because everyone understands or like visualizes and learns differently. And yeah, it's just super hard. I can only give you guys direction, but like however you guys want to do it, it's like all up to you. Because some, you know, like for example, when people draw figures, some people like just like to draw boxes to help them visualize three-dimensionality. But some other people like using ovals because boxes are too stiff. But like if a beginner uses ovals, they might like get too confused with like how 3D forms of it work. And it's just like, I can't really teach you how to visualize a three-dimensional oval in your head. It's like you have to choose which one helps you the most. You know? That's what makes teaching so hard. I'm glad that you think you're getting better though. You're feeling the improvement. No, don't do that. Don't be like Anno. Do your sketches. If you're drawing a person, just do the sketch underneath. Especially if you're a beginner. What the? Oh, Kali, you told me that before, I think. You're like, it's you're too lazy or like takes too much time to like I'm a big advocate for drawing like bodies and then covering the like spending time to draw the entire body before covering it up with clothes. I'm a huge advocate for that. Do it. don't, you gotta like if you can't even visualize like the body underneath the clothes correctly, like just draw the body. It makes your art better, guys. Trust. You like develop the skill. Eventually you won't even need, you'll like get to my, if you do like the formal drawing foundations enough, like eventually you'll just like be able to draw blobs like I do as bodies. It's like, it's double, it works as double. When you're drawing like the body, you're doing like anatomy practice and like proportion practice, and you're like getting a better product by the end of it, you know? You're getting a lot out of it. Think about the value. It hurts a bit though. I've gotten over the pain, but it does hurt a bit when you like draw a super nice, like the body's super nice, and then you cover it up with like baggy clothes. The price of traditional art material, that's why I stopped drawing traditional. Well, like, no, that's why I don't buy those sort of materials. Whenever I do traditional art, it's just like pencil and paper, because coloring feels bad for me traditionally. Also, I'm too much of a wuss, because drawing traditionally is permanent. There's no undo button, so it feels bad. Why you just gotta deal with it, Kakalia. Just tell her it's part of the process. You wouldn't understand. That's like just the thing you have to accept as an artist. Like, I remember going outside and like going out with like family and friends and stuff, and we were walking through a mall, and my brain is just like, I just like looking and analyzing stuff so that I could potentially use in my drawings. And then I just was walking around and I saw like this mannequin, right? Because malls have mannequins, and I was just looking at it and studying like the curvature and like clothing and stuff. And then one of the dudes in the group saw me and was like, "What are you doing over there?" To him, I was just looking at like a female mannequin. But to me, I was like doing calculations and like studying in my brain. It's different. Perception will always be different. They just won't understand. They won't get it. Just me looking at a female mannequin is like, I was just studying, bro. I swear. Anyways, you'll get over it, I think. It's not something you can't get over. Well, what are you quoting? Why are you quoting that? I didn't say that. I didn't say that. You're making up words. I mean, I do it all the time, just without the details. But if you're doing it with the details, maybe we're like different. Maybe we're different in that regard. No, I was studying it. It's a mannequin. I don't get anything out of it. There's not much to be derived from a mannequin. But yeah, that's my biggest odd advice. Draw your character naked before you add clothes. It's a real hack. I think I need to raise this a bit more. Let's not do that. This is off-centered. Exactly. I think the answer to that is like you don't. We gotta peer pressure them into like thinking drawing the body is cool, Hudon. These guys all go straight to the clothes. How do legs look? My posture is fixed. I fixed it. Thank you. Is he too tall or is his leg too thin? This feels like you're supposed to see less of his leg here with this type of perspective. Let's make him bigger, I guess. That'll solve it. Maybe. That's fine. Dark history. You just look at naked people? What do you mean? I mean, that's one way to do it. Guess I could go about drawing his face. I've left it blank for quite a bit. Quite a while. Okay. It's wild. Truly. Even Batman wouldn't get that information out of me. Bet? No, I'm not. I'm not financially well off enough to bet on that. Oh, I forgot his headphones. You can't really see the other side anyways. And then what else? Let's make his eyebrows a little, angle it up a little bit more. Look less serious. Gotta join the dark side. Were you getting paid? Were you getting paid? Is this what you're implying? Making that type of art? If so, like, why did you stop? a better question. Sheesh, you guys are getting paid. There's a little bit of alliteration in that. A little bit of alliteration in No, I don't have one, guys. You wish, but I don't. It's not real. The Christmas ode is like the closest to NSFW you're gonna get from me. God, I work. Still work as I best. I don't need. I think I got it. You know, surprisingly, when I was trying to look up inspiration for the loud drawing, you know what I mean by inspiration. I needed like something, but like whenever I was looking for it, like good stuff, like I couldn't find it. Couldn't find anything. For some reason, when I want to find it, it just doesn't show up. Like I looked on Twitter, I was like, Twitter, there has to be something on Twitter, and I looked up. It took me a while to find something that I kind of liked. I was looking for like inspiration from like other NSFW artists, or other like artists who are good at that sort of thing. Not real people. Looking for art. Real people feels too weird. No, but like the thing with that is like those are too explicit, right? I shouldn't even be talking about this. I'm gonna quit it soon, but those are too explicit. I was looking for something more subtle. It took so long to find something nice. No, but it's over now. I have like another year to wait before I have to worry about it again. Still got a hot second. True, Hoodum. You already know. You already know. I think like which drawings did I remember I think that if I look through my drawings, I'm pretty sure I used myself for this as reference for this drawing here. Although like I had to make up some parts in the drawing, make up for some parts in the drawing, but for this pose I like took a picture of myself and used it for this one. And then I also like where is it? How long ago was it? This one? I sat in front of like my mirror and just like used my own legs as reference. While sitting in a mirror. That pose, like if you followed me for long enough, well, like, you may have seen the actual picture. I like straight up posted it. Well, not posted it, but I shared it like side by side on Instagram. You may have seen the actual photo I took. You have to do what you gotta do. You know? There's no shame. I feel no sense of shame when I use myself as reference. It's natural. I'm not showing it again, by the way. You missed it, you missed it. Becomes a living reference for us. I do not think I will do that. That requires too much work and effort. I don't feel... No. Let's put that idea to rest. Immediately. Let's copy paste. Which one is better? I think this one fits the perspective a little bit better. Yeah. And then I cannot do a handstand, by the way. Like, you guys, I'm a real person with real a real person. How many characters left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. 5. See, there's like one down here, one here, here, and then up here. If your handstand only lasts for like 0.2 seconds, I don't think that counts as a handstand. The one up is flying? No. They're just tall. They tower. Yeah, learn a little bit of like muscle. The models don't help with everything. Yeah, I think I can show you guys the inspiration of why I wanted to draw this. Make this here. This is for like, this is something Eve posted on like Twitter or whatever. Eve the singer. And I was like, that looks cool. I kind of want to do that with my characters. And I have, and you know, this, whoever drew this was kind of like lucky. These character designs are very simple and not, but like nice at the same time. Compared to mine. It's gonna take a little bit more brain power. Plus I have, yeah. This is the inspiration. Eve's New Year post. But I was doing it with mine. It caps up to her. And then everything to the right, they don't get to make it in the photo. Chat, is CEO above 5 foot? No, I'm actually like 3 feet tall. Am I? I don't think so. Am I close? What could I do for 100? What would I do? What could I even possibly do? What's your idea? But that takes so much time and effort. I have like a checklist of things I want to do, and like I have like 8 things on here and I've only have 2 done. I can't like add more stuff onto it right now. Like this, like what I'm doing right now is not helping. Like making a new drawing. This is not on the list. Why are you so adamant? Like you can find other people who do way better NSFW art. If you want, I don't know about Giga, man. That's like, that's a pretty surefire way to end my career before it starts, even if it's my own character. Am I gonna hold? Oh, I could do that. But then, like, I had to like put it past February because yeah, I have to. Like, I had to do like the due date past February, so that you know, by then I'm most likely done with everything I need to do. I don't even care, but I'd rather just not deal with that. But if I want to do NSFW of the tall lady, or like more suggestive drawings, I'd have to figure out what to do with the coat. An interesting thing, work around for that. You've never understood do this in your style? What do you mean? It's just drawing other people's characters in your style. It's fun. It's just simply fun. Plus, like, if your art's good enough, that's like free clout. It's free. Like if you do someone else's art. What suggestive board? The thing is, like, if I do it for dudes, like, it's not as fun. It's less enjoyable. Oh, for do this in your styles, I have 2 that I want to do next year. There's one from like artist named Picard, due like by the end of January, and Miss Tomato has one like in the middle of February, and those 2 are I do plan on joining, doing something for. Also, if I get into that lunar thing, please, that lunar event, oh my god, that'd be so cool. But that's also due like the beginning of February. Oh, I hope I get into that. That'd be sick. Have you guys seen it? The thing that I posted on my story? The one by Spooky Hero? The Luna event. I want to join it so bad. But it's like a free-for-all, bro. Everyone, there was so many people like wanting to join other than me. Bro, I'm lucky if I get in. Spooky Hero? Yeah, I'd say so. But crazy enough that they follow me back. But I think Spooky Hero is pretty big artist on Instagram. 43k. I already did like one of the do this in your style once, and they did one of mine as well. They did mine too. Well, my first one. But yeah, they're hosting like a character design event. Yeah. With like another artist. And I just want to be part of it. Because Gamu's do this in your style last year was crazy. It was crazy. It was cool. You sad with the results? I mean, it's subjective. I didn't really like the winner for that event as much either, but if Gamu liked it, he liked it. It's fine. I like the artist's work though. I'm just kind of glad that I made it on their post. I made it in like the whatchamacallit, the honorable mentions. Yeah, my drawing made it in the honorable mentions, so that's pretty sick. I think most people recently, at least, joined me from either Gamu's do this. It's either Gamu, Lavinki, or what is his name? What's the other guy's name? Subakai. Kiron's do this in your style. I did like 3 this year for pretty big artists, and I think that's where most of my growth this year came from. Do I know? I think like everyone knows Parallel. If in my what? I was gonna say I think everyone in my audience would know who Parallel is. You don't. What? Oh, with the motorcycle. I forgot I did her event too. Her Discord event with the motorcycle drawing. Is that what you mean? Anno, you gotta look her up, man. Her art is like amazing. I think I'm not gonna lie, I think she forgot to like post mines on his story, but she did like include it in the winner section. But like she forgot to post it on his story when I made it. That was a little bit of a bummer. Maybe the next time she does an event, I'll join. Not right now though. I'm busy. Hmm. Yeah, a lot of people joined when I did. I had like, I think in the middle of summer, like January, like June, July-ish, I did a whole bunch of like events from other artists. It was kind of fun and a little bit overwhelming. There was a lot. I did like drawings back to back for like a whole week because the deadlines were so close together. I was in your recommendation? Whoa. That's crazy. I've noticed like I've started seeing like a lot of smaller creators show up in my recommended more. Like videos and stuff with less views, like 10 views show up, and sometimes I click on them, see what's up, sometimes I don't. But like I've noticed a lot more have started showing up recently. I guess YouTube's really like been trying to like change the algorithm a bit. give smaller people a chance. I don't even have tags on my streams. How did I show up on your feed? It's crazy. His dad's gonna ask him why he's watching the otter again. This angle is a little bit confusing for me. Welcome back. Also remember to flip your drawings too. That's a good practice as well. If you can. Like, if you can. You can't really do that on traditional art, but if you're doing digital, flip your art. You got banned. I want to know why, but like if it's something bad, maybe it's better not to know. You know? Let's do that. How did I draw the hair before? This facial expression is interesting. Let me see how it compares to this guy. The head needs to be a bit bigger. Oh, I missed it. I was too busy drawing. Gotta go back. Okay. Pumpkin recipe suggestions. I don't cook, unfortunately. Only thing I know is like pumpkin pie. Cause that's I'm sure like if I could do it if I tried, okay? I'm sure if I put my head to it, I could do it. Who cooks for me? I live at my mom's house, so yeah. Maybe that answers that question. I still live home. Let's draw the head. You thought I lived alone in this economy? If I did, I wouldn't be here right now. These streams would be non-existent. References? I think I do have like a post with, well, like a pretty early post with my character designs. Some of them are like outdated already though. Can I make a Gothic phone channel? You guys could just play Gothic phone in the voice channel. In like any of them. None of them are used, so just play it there. Straight up. I don't think it needs a specific channel for it. I was planning on like posting them with my OCs, but I haven't finished it. You know, look at, she's not done. And we're here. Like, look at these unfinished characters. Also, like, if you mean by like turnarounds, like I cannot. I don't think I can like get myself to spend the time to do turnarounds for each of these characters. You should make. Let's see if someone else said something. No, for programming as text channels. Can't you do the voice channel, like the voice text channel things? Can you not just do that instead? These are new. I mean, I could just post this one on the Discord, right? If you guys want that. Let me just hide this for a second in case I accidentally show something I don't want to. I'll post it on this stream, alright? A very wide drawing. Okay, let me bring back the screen. Something like what? I don't know. I don't have anything to hide, but like just in case, you know? Like what if I like accidentally show someone's name or something? Accidentally like just dox myself? There's a lot of, it's better to be safe than sorry. Like if I was trying to hide something, I'd wouldn't be showing off my gallery like this, full force. Like you guys can just look at all the pictures you want. Pause it, do whatever you want. I don't think I have anything here. Yeah. There's gonna be some sausage going on in the gallery, but nothing crazy. Secret file. There's no secret file. Come on, guys. It's not real. I don't even have time to do my own things. How am I gonna have time to make time for Pixar moms? Think. Try before. Until you go to the hidden files. Let's get rid of her face ID. Easy. Unless you're twins. You have the same face. Where'd it go? My line just disappeared. This hand is too big. I don't think this face fits. Let's do a more smug face. What do you guys have that you need to like hide that carefully? Jesus. I'm scared to know. Exp Good luck, Kakalia. Hope that expired sauce goes easy on you. This side bang is too short, it needs to be longer. Okay. The only way to anatomy studies and references. What did you guys see? Wait, what? Did I accidentally show something? I thought... I don't know. I don't like the way... What happened? Also, like, how does Anno just, like... I'm just surprised how little Anno knows. They don't watch anime, they don't know Parallel. This is like all sorts of surprises. And they found me through YouTube recommendations. That's another crazy thing too. I'm still not over that. Instagram Plus, yeah. But still. Let's try. Bring this in a bit more. Ivan doesn't even have an OC in general. I'm surprised he hasn't showed up today. Maybe today is like the one day he's absent. The one day he's busy. Too busy to join. Sag. Give him back, if that's the case. Give him back. Let's increase her size a bit. She's a little small down here. And compared to him, maybe it could be a little bit bigger. Maybe too big. Just slightly. There you go. You have to draw someone we know their OC to draw. I only know what seal. That's the point of having an avatar, so you don't have to show yourself. What are you talking to me, Kukalia? Or did I miss something in the chat? Yeah, it is. I do kind of want it to be a surprise. At first, when I decided I wanted to make a new model, I was like, I made my first one as a surprise, so I was like, I don't need to do it again for my second one. But the more I worked on it and the more I liked it, I was like, okay, I kind of want to make it a surprise now. Because when I was first starting it, I showed almost everything, right? Like the process, the design. But then as I continued working on it, I showed it less and less. It's just like, I think it'd be cooler if I just kept it a surprise until it's all done. Plus, like, just I don't want to like tell all my plans in case like I can't do one of them, and it would be like a little bit of a letdown if I can't like get it done, if I can't get to it. So that's like a little bit of reasoning there as well. Plus, it'd be boring if I do it on stream. A lot of the projects I have, well, not a lot of like the little things I have planned. But when it comes to, it doesn't even have to be going back to personas, like I don't think it necessarily even needs to be a persona of yourself. I think it's kind of nice to have an OC in general, especially for the Discord, so that when we do events and stuff, you can like join a lot easier. If anyone wants to draw your something for you, they have like an OC to think of. Or like when there's like other events, you have something, you have like your own OC to draw, to be able to draw. I just think it's nice. OCs are fun. Avatars are a little bit harder to think of, since like you have to feel comfortable like seeing yourself as that. Like it took me like a little bit, quite a bit, before like I started feeling comfortable like using this model. Before, like, I just saw the colors and I was like, yeah, that's me. At some point, like, just like saying that this model is me just started feeling normal. Yo, Fatuma, I get that. I completely get that. Like, for some reason, OCs, for me at least, they're like the hardest characters to draw ever. I have an easier time drawing other people's characters, but when it comes to drawing my own, for some reason it feels like I never draw them right. Like with this guy's face, I spent like, I don't know, like an hour messing around with it and fixing it until like I decided, until like it looked right. It was like, yeah, that's the one guy I know. But when I draw other people's characters, there's never like that feeling. I'm pretty sure it's just like because I care about them so much more. I don't know. It takes so much more effort to draw my own the characters that I made. And then here's the fun part right here, guys. This guy's overlapping. Now after now I take everything that I drawn from him and then erase it. This is fun. It is a little painful, but I kind of like it. That's how you get more satisfying, accurate drawings. In my opinion, at least. It's a pain that you have to deal with. I'm not present, but I mean, sure. If you have a, if I'm still doing those like, open to idea sort of streams, I don't see a reason why I wouldn't. If you have a character, I'll probably draw it. Okay, that's cool. Now merge the layers. Now I have 1, 2, 3, 4 characters left. It took me a hot second. And this is only the sketch. This is only the sketch. Yeah, Fatuma, you weren't here when I for like the past couple of streams. I think I had this like sort of mini event where people would post their OCs in the Discord and I would just draw them on stream. Sort of like this here. Right? These are all like this. So these are examples of what I would sometimes do. Like these 3 are OCs of people in my Discord. And I did some like the week before too. Like these 2. Him. Oh, and then I did it again this week as well. Like you can see here, this is Hudam in chat, I think. If I'm remembering correctly, this is Hudam's character. And these 2 are from other people who aren't in the chat today. I do agree with you, Ray. Kakalia needs to comb her let her characters comb their hair. Bro, like I drew like her characters a couple of times, and my god, it was my god, was it a little painful. I think I went ahead and just like simplified it myself when I drew them. I could not. There should be a link in the description. I purposely hide it in there because I'm the only one looking after it, so I don't want too many people to figure nothing about it. Yes. I just hoping that your art style changes for the better. We're all about sex. Yeah, my disc just kidding. My Discord is very private for right now, you know. So, because it'd be a pain to deal with if there's too many people. Yeah. Ooh, I gotta draw the next character now. Stop. why, why are you saying stuff like that? I'm also a little bit surprised about how like people actually click the link on Instagram to watch my stream. That's a little bit surprising. That people actually did that. Yeah, I wonder how I'm going to go about that. Dealing with that. Hello, Quals. Welcome to the stream. I doubt that many people would join, though. Anyways, even if I did do it, it'll probably be fine. Also, there's a section in the where is it, the roles, if you want to mess with those, pick your roles for the server. Not everyone does it, maybe they just like overlook it, but that's there. I spent like a good day figuring those out. Haven't really done anything with them, but they're there if you want to mess around, if you want to partake in that. How do I want to draw her? Instead of doing that, let's go with it'd still be. Guys, I won't forget about you. Even if like I did make this the Discord, like if I publicly announced it, I doubt like nothing much would change. Maybe it didn't show up. Yeah, he hasn't shown up yet. He's absent. girl. I've noticed like recently that a new term has popped up in terms of like character archetypes, where it's just like girl failure. I think that's pretty interesting. I think I'll nominate this character as my universe's girl failure. I think she has the look down. She has a bright future ahead of her. You guys know what girl failures are, right? I doubt that I'll forget about you guys unless like you just stop showing up for way too long. I highly doubt it. Either way, I think I'll still probably remember. That is a pipe dream. That will never happen. What is a girl failure? If you watch Chainsaw Man, you probably know who Kobeni is, right? Or recently that new like the digital circus show thing that came out recently. There's that Palme. I think she counts as a girl failure as well. It's just like mentally unstable female characters. Yeah, Kobeni. That's what a girl failure is. The archetype. Sort of, yeah. Mental illness. I feel like I need to zoom out for these characters here. I don't think it will do me any good to be this zoomed in. Want that swim in your private pool when you become popular with 500k. I don't have a pool. Well, asshole, I'm a VTuber. Why do you guys want me to kill myself? Don't you guys care about the immersion? No. The free boys. I realized like after going to the pool like this summer, I don't really know how to swim. Well, like I don't remember how to swim. I learned in like elementary school-ish, and then like haven't went to the pool in a long time. And when I went again this summer, it was just like I couldn't even float. Oh, welcome back, Ivan. Welcome to the stream. Nah, I can't even float anymore. I've forgotten everything. Ivan, you weren't here. They were like talking. They were all talking about you, man. Yeah, they called you names and stuff. They're talking about you behind your back. You should scold them. Trust me. How else do you start a stream other than saying hello? You don't like go walk up to someone and start a conversation by just talking. You gotta say hey. You have to say hey. That's like normal. Also, like, I noticed some of you guys were waiting like way too early. Like, I turned on my computer, like, checked like the stream chat, and like Anno messaged like at 11, like an hour before stream starts. Like, what? Why? I wasn't even awake. Getting that pre-stream chat going. And then Ray came in like 30 minutes after. Like, way too early. That's an interesting intro. I have to wake up before 12 to like eat breakfast and get ready for streams. I don't know, like 12 I feel like is a decent time for most people. So that's why I choose 12 to wake up. Yeah, I started. It's not even unreasonable. It's like the app. It's like noon. That's when I start my streams for me. If I don't have anything to do, like I stay in bed for a long time. I'm sorry to disappoint. You guys gotta live. I am living. What do you mean? I'm living the way I want to right now. God, her hair is huge. Is this how big I want it to be? Is this too big? You gotta you gotta fix your sleeping schedule, Close. We have the same we're in the same time zone. I can't say much. I also sleep late. Flip. You wake up at 6? What the? How do you do that? You guys, do you see the sunrise? Also, although recently, like, I've been waking up way too early than I should be. So like sometimes I see the sun, like actually I was gonna say something I probably shouldn't say. I see like dawn creeping it up through my window. How did I get into all it? Just like general interest. If we're going way back, like how I originally got into all it is because I was copying my brother. Like I copied everything he did straight up. Like he used to do this thing where he drew, like he copied the all it off Pokemon cards and Yu-Gi-Oh cards and stuff like that, and then I just copied him. And then I stuck with it and he just like moved on to other things. So you have my brother to thank for what I've become. Let's do this. It's also important to take breaks when you're drawing. That way you can get like a fresh eye. You can see things that you didn't initially see before. Also, you can't like you can't control when motivation decides to come in, you know? Sometimes you just have that urge in the middle of the night. My productivity spikes like a couple of like a couple of hours before midnight. Is what I realized. Like I could spend my entire day like in front of the screen, but like I'll get the most work done like like 10 p.m. to 12. So, nah, when my motivation hits at night and I wait a whole day, like it's gone. If I decide to go to sleep from then, like I won't have it anymore. It's gone for good. Oh, see you later, Ivan. Hope you have a happy new year. Hell, why does this look off? That looks better. Same, I have not heard it either. But apparently it's nice. That's all I know. What am I singing? Never. When I'm finally good, I guess. Which is never. You've heard it? When? When did I sing on stream? I think didn't Ray spend like a little bit of time with Ivan before the event started? I think so. I saw them together in there. I don't know if they said anything though. If they were talking at all, or they're just like sitting in silence. Both are funny. Hmm? Ray just heard his voice. His name, and then just popped in again. That was his voice. The rumors are true. What do you expect me to sing, by the way? What would you even expect me to sing if I did ever decide to do a singing stream? Like, will you watch it if it turns out like it's true that I'm super bad? Would you still like sit through that? Like all the way through? You're just hoping that there's like it's a surprise, and like it's surprisingly, sing surprisingly well or something. Just hoping that I'm lying about being bad. I don't think I'm lying when I say that. Eminem songs? No. Eminem, definitely not Eminem. You crazy? We'll cover Five Nights at Freddy's. I also remind you guys that I don't listen to a lot of English songs. So that also means I don't know how to sing it. A lot of them either. Hold on. Selection. Change the angle a bit. Gave me a gaslight. Now everyone I help I think is a social experiment and they're gonna turn me. What? I don't think I get that sentence. I don't think I understood that. I cannot metal growl. No, I cannot. Also, hello, Very Dead and Omelet. I'm not gonna say that whole name. Welcome to the stream. If you're wondering what I'm doing today, I'm doing some OC art. Here's the full picture so far. I did a bit of work off stream, so like these three are like the only things I've done today. Well, they go by all the above. They go by all the above. I would call him Ducky, but someone else in the Discord goes by Ducky as well. So I was like, let's go with Omelet. It's the shortest one. Well, or should I say microwave? Microwavy. Microwavy. You're in the microwavy. Who's Lord Brand? Lord Brand is Brand Tissue. They haven't. I don't think they're here since you've joined, Ray. They were active before you came. Mainly because like they're in China. On vacation. YouTube's banned in China. There's a Lord Brand? Yeah, Brand Tissue. Yeah. Think about how I felt, alright? Think about how I felt too. Like on Instagram, I remember people like messaging me. It's like, yeah, nice stream. I was like, thank you. Who are you in the chat? Can you tell me? It's like I don't know you guys' names. Outside of YouTube, really. Not since the Discord. Discord made it a lot easier. Yeah, Anno, you're one of the nice ones. Very considerate of you to have the same username. Microwave. None of them is called Anna. You have 2 accounts following me? Just account inflation. Follow inflation. Thank you. It was fun. It was funny when I posted the Christmas drawing on. I think I had like the most unfollows I've had ever. It wasn't much. It was like I noticed like maybe like 10 people about ish, plus or minus. But it was just funny seeing that. I couldn't tell if it was like coincidence or what. Maybe they're like bots or like, because bots sometimes follow people, or maybe they just didn't like it, which is also funny to me. It's not big of a deal. It's not that big of a deal. The comments made up for it. The comments I got for that drawing made up for it tenfold. I got the reaction I wanted. I'm trying not to like value numbers too much. So it's not that big of a deal actually anyways. How does that even happen? I think I had to adjust the legs. You might be taking a lot of space here. She's taking too much space in this corner. Let me fix something here. Dun, dun, dun. Maybe that'll help with the space problem. What did he say? Did he call me an otter? He didn't say anything? I forget I had to move as a VTuber. To get the movement in. Then interactivity. Dang. I think that's fine. Maybe distort. God. How's that feel? All right. Pretty good. These aren't clean lines though. These are very dirty lines. When are the hands coming back? You want me to get the hands back? Hold on, give me a second. Hands are pretty easy. Give me a second. Which one is it? Let's just hide that for now. I have to hide it just in case the face like accidentally it accidentally shows the front camera. Just like covering it with my hand for now. Is this working? Nice. Don't worry about the dust. But like, here's the thing, right? What am I gonna do with these hands? Here's your hand stream. There's nothing to do here. What is that, keyboard? I don't know. I got it like a couple of years ago. This has like been here for a very long time. Look at my hands. What do you mean school keyboard? This is a gaming keyboard. Look at all these unnecessary buttons that I have, and like this keypad. Look, I could use these buttons to do things. I've set them up to do stuff. And then if I do like these, this is how I do my toggles. You guys want to see some stuff? Okay, give me a second. Here's some playing cards that I have from quite a little bit ago. Like specifically cardistry cards. So look at that. Why is this card backwards? I'm a bit rusty though. And like there's a giant screen in between me and my hands. Wow. So cool. I am so cool. Let me see if I can remember how to do it. No, I don't. I show my feet. I think you missed it. I think I have before. Maybe at some point. Sorry. When? I don't know. I don't remember a lot of the stuff, a lot of the moves. No, I don't remember. Hold on. Let me see if I can do this. I can do it. No, I can't. I suck. I suck. I'm rusty. Not that much anymore. Pew. Pew. I missed. Pew. Pew. Yeah. I used to do this a lot in high school. It was me and my friend did it together. So sometimes we would like learn moves at home and then come to school with our cards and then like teach each other. I remember like just sitting in bed and like practicing for a bit, quite a bit. But I don't know. Can I pen spin? No, I cannot. I didn't learn how to do pen spinning. I definitely did not. I was actually this was like how I did this was kind of lame. Me doing this was kind of lame. I'm not gonna lie. What is happening? These people wanted to see my hands. I do have like also train a butterfly knife, but I'd have less practice on this. If this is like the Valorant POV. Wait, hold on, let me fix the camera. You guys ever played Valorant? I have this. What else do I? Let me see what else. I have this as well. I have a protractor on my table. I don't ever use this. It's just on my table. I have like the protractor knife in Valorant. It's like the only one I bought. This protractor just reminds me of it. I'm not doing that. I also have this on my table. A little sword, Kirito sword keychain. Oh god. I also have another sword. A plastic sword. On my table. It's from Mordred. Mordred's up there, by the way. Make sure you guys don't see Mordred. Move, move. And then here's a little grenade bottle I got when I went to Disney. It's like Star Wars themed Coca-Cola. I just leave up here. There's like a couple of Megumins that I have just sitting on top of my computer. Here's Miku. Here's Miwa from JJK. I won her from like a gacha thing at a mall. There's some other stuff back here. Here's Among Us. Among Us. Oh, here's me. This is like the phone that I have to track my face. Gotta be careful about that angle. It might like reveal too much, so I'm gonna move away from that. I was the green among us. What do you mean, ew? Here's some Pokemon cards my brother got me for Christmas. Not Christmas, my birthday. I have to be careful about that angle too. Might see something, might like see reflections. I noticed it a little too late. Hopefully it didn't show anything. I'm not like at my, I don't have like my best look right now. Yeah, this is like RTX on. Here's like some HoloLive stuff. Like a pin. I gotta be careful about the reflection of that too. Too many things to be careful about. I'm not gonna pan to the left, that's where my second monitor is. You'll definitely see my face if I show you there. Trembling in fear. And I think this is a penguin I got from the aquarium, like, many years ago.
Well, let me have a rule and a saw and a board and I'll cut it. I'll climb up a ladder with a hammer and a nail and I'll nail it.
Yeah, there's not much stuff I have. Oh, this? I kind of want to do this at some point. Apparently it's Red Dead Redemption. I want to do this at some point on stream. This is a transforming cube toy that I got a while back. Usually when it comes to this song in the playlist I skip it, but yeah, actually let's skip. Yeah, so there's like a bunch of steps for this one where I move it around and it becomes like an actual cool thing. Do my nails? You guys, why do you want me to do that? I kind of want to do this on stream. Like, show it off because it's so cool. It's so cool. I don't remember the steps though. It comes with a whole manual. So maybe it might be fun or maybe it might be annoying to like see me do that blind. I don't know if I have like nail material next to me. Like nail lines. So here's like what I got. Here's what I got. I don't exactly remember what's what though. Like usually there's like a base, like a base polish before you put on like actual color. This is gel polish. I can't do gel. I don't have a gel machine. These are all bits of white. Is this base? This is probably base, to be honest. Or like, or top, I don't know. None of these have words that help me figure out what it is. No, I don't need a gel machine. This? But this is so small. Does it even have anything in it? It might be empty. And then here's a red, I think. I think this is normal. Also, I don't have acetone, so if I do this, so like, how am I gonna take it off? Okay, I'll do one nail. I don't think I have to shake it up for base coat. Which nail should I do? Let's move my thumb. Or already it smells like chemicals. Look, you guys see that sheen? I accidentally overflowed it. Bro, I'm washed. I accidentally like let it go out of my nail, go off my nail. God, I'm so washed. You guys can see that sheen. What do you mean that was the worst? This is actually pretty good. It's just like overflow. I got like too much around the corner here. No, I don't have a girlfriend. I just worked at a nail shop for a little bit. Yeah, before I was giving like fake hands to like practice on, I had to do it on my own. My left hand only, because how am I gonna paint on my right hand? And for real, I used to give pedicures. Is this dry enough yet? Give it a second to dry. Yeah, I didn't do hands. The thing with hands is that they're technically easier because like, you know, they're easier to handle. But you know, people look at their hands a lot more closely. So if I mess up, you know, it's gonna be a whole headache. Whereas if I do my feet, like there's less pressure to do so. But it is a little bit physically more difficult. And then I think this is like the only actual polish that I have. It's the bright red. Oh, yeah, that. Hopefully it's not glittery as well. I think it's just a normal red though. Also, I hope I don't spill it. That would be terrible. God, I'm so washed. Someone help me. No, but thing with normal polish is that you don't want to go twice because it dries really quickly. And you could easily mess up someone could easily mess up the one you already applied. So usually you want to go for like two You want like 2 layers? So you could see I kind of messed up at the end here. I didn't go all the way. So like if I do another layer, then it'll fix it. So I gotta wait for this to dry and then paint another layer on. I don't think I have a top coat though, unfortunately. So this is gonna go away pretty quick. Unless this is a top coat, in which case maybe I can do it. I don't know. I have no idea. None of these are labeled. Maybe this is top coat? No, but it's clear. Maybe I accidentally put top coat on first. Maybe I accidentally put it on first. In which case this isn't like staying at all. Do small white dots? I don't I only did solid colors. Plus I don't have the right brush to do dots. Or like the right thing to do dots. The tools. How did we get here? A little bit less. Also, what happened to my music? It's so quiet. Oh, that's terrible. Anyways, yeah, nail polish stream. This is for the girlies. I hate that. I wish I could go back in time to not say that. You could see I failed a bit here. I got some on my skin, and I don't have like acetone uh to wipe it off. Oh well. Anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed that tutorial on how to paint your nails. Oh no. I think this is like base coat and then this is top. What is it? This was top. Usually it's base, color, another layer of color, and then top coat. For normal polish. For regular nail polish. Yep. Alright. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Oh, let me use this screen. I almost never use this screen. this. Hello? Turn that off. What plans? Wait, what's going on in the chat? uh, what happened to my music? I still haven't. I forgot to fix that. What? Where did? Huh? Okay. Is it gonna load? There you go. Also, I like ruined my nail. It's like crunchy. Unfortunately, but it wasn't. It was alright, but I kind of like messed up in the middle here. So like I don't really. It doesn't matter too much. Okay, back to it. Where was I? Let's go back. That's a long tangent. Here you go. You're back on the screen too. Okay. I don't think I have enough space. Maybe if I move them over, like shift them a bit, then I can make room for like the last two characters. That'll probably be fine. So down here, I want to draw manager man. Like you guys can see the sketch. What is going on with... Why is it doing that? Wait, what's up with the stream? Huh? What is this? Browse? Let's just get rid of that. I did not mean to turn that on. I was so confused. Anna wants to my mom. Weird. Here you go. I remember the story with the pengu was kind of funny. I bought it like, I think it was like 30 bucks for myself. Kind of expensive, right? And I think this was in middle school. This girl wanted to see what I bought. And it was we were sitting on the bus. This girl wanted to see what I bought. And then I like asked people to like send it down. And the teacher thought I was giving it to her. I was like, no, what? I spent 30 bucks on this. This is mine. And then I kept it and went home. I was not gonna give it to her. The teacher was like, oh, you got her a gift? No. No. Said who? Things ain't free around here. That was the story behind the penguin. $30 is a lot. But it's a memory, you know? It's a souvenir. That's just an aquarium. Everything there is like upcharged. It's like buying water at the airport. Same deal, right? Like you kind of expect prices are gonna be high. But you're not considering like the price, how much it's depreciated in price. It's been like nearly a decade. Plus it's just been sitting on my table. It's probably like super dusty and old. Probably shouldn't zoom in too much for this guy either. Be careful about zooming in. Oh, I also have another one like that sits on my bed. Wait, hold on. Give me a second. Give me a second so I can show it off. No, this is different. This one's different. Look at this boy. Oh, accidentally it's pressing buttons. Look at him. It's pressing buttons. Is it the spacebar? Yeah, it is the spacebar. Very scuffed. Oh, you gotta be careful about this. I did not throw it. Don't worry. I put it down safely. With much... I was very careful handling it. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Back to the drawing for real. Ray's constantly reminding me. How long have I been with this iPad? This particular iPad, maybe like a year. I had like another iPad like for like before then, like for like 3 years maybe. Ever since I've had it like a little, I got it a little bit after I made my Instagram account, so probably like 3 years that I had my first iPad. But it only had like 64 gigs on it of memory, and I just was like, I need to get a new one. This one has like a much higher layer limit, and like the space, the memory is there's so much. Like I can't imagine using all of it, which is nice. A nice thing to have. I have too many nice people. No, they're not. This Apple Pen's been with me this entire time, and I only switched out one nub. I've only switched the nub once because the first one had a chip in it, and it probably could have like scratched my screen. I've seen people. I didn't know like when to replace the nubs, but I've seen people straight up with like like the nub is just gone. Like here's like a normal Apple Pencil tip. Like I didn't realize people needed to replace their nubs when I saw one person post theirs and it was like that. Like I didn't even know it could. I didn't know this could even happen. Cause like it's straight like hard plastic. And like, where did it go? Where did it go? I was like, if that's like the point where you need to switch your nub, I don't think I'll ever need to do it. How do you wear it down that much? Yeah. Some people said, like especially one of my friends said they didn't like the slippery glass feel of normal iPad screens, but I just got used to it. I don't think I could switch to a matte if I wanted to. I do have an official Apple Pencil, but I mean, they're expensive, but I've had it for like this entire time. It's like been 4 years now, probably more. I see more use for this pencil in the future, so I don't particularly regret buying it. Yay. I'd probably lose it if I lost my pencil. If I lost like my iPad in general. Like my purpose in life would just like disappear. Yeah. When it comes to like tech and stuff, I don't usually want to skimp out on money because like it's just, I don't think it's worth the risk of like it failing. Was Ray leaving? Huh? I must have missed that. See ya, Ray. Hope you have a good new year. Anna's going wild in the chat. Guy has glasses. No wonder it looked like something was missing. Anno? You thought Anno was a dude? I think she revealed that like a last stream. I think everyone was like most people were surprised from what I remember. Mainly because her Discord profile picture is Andrew Tate straight up. Which is very surprising. The Bugatti. How much is your Bugatti? What color is your Bugatti? I said it wrong. How would he hold his cigarette, I wonder? This guy. It's like there's different ways of holding it. Like a lollipop. Straight up like this. I don't think so. Maybe like why is his hand under the green thing? Was he holding? Nothing. It's just like sitting on his side. Like if this is like his arm, then like the coat is just like covering it. I drew him this way is because when I was working at my nail salon job, the official like workers had aprons, and like this one of my co-workers like put their arms inside their what is it, aprons like that. So it's like, that's nice. No, I got it, but I'm just like choosing to ignore it. I'm choosing not to take it that way. What's wrong with his face? I think he holds it between his ring and middle finger. I'm not ring, but his index and middle. I wonder if I can like peel off this polish now that it's dry. No point in keeping it if it looks bad. I might have acetone in the house somewhere, so maybe I can wipe it off then. But now my room smells like nail supplies. Smells like nail salon. After just opening 2 bottles. Okay, I got like 80% of it off. I remember watching Yu-Gi-Oh on 4Kids back in the day. Like when I still watched TV. I think Yu-Gi-Oh! I think it had like Yu-Gi-Oh! And like Kamen Rider. Those are my shows. Oh, Sonic X, I remember that too. Sonic X, I forgot about that show. It's been so long. Been much too long. Why do I want him to be angled? Before your time? What? No way. It's not that old. No way it's that old. To be before your time. How do I want him to how do I want him to stand? Yeah, no way it's that old. Oh, and then there's Dragon Ball Z too, I remember that. I don't think I ever saw Sailor Moon pop up there though. I think there was, but I remember like Dragon Ball Z Kai, and then Yu-Gi-Oh! And Kamen Rider. Yeah, I don't know. I just didn't see Sailor Moon on 4Kids. Cause like back then the only things I could watch was stuff on cable television. Like regular satellite cable. Is there a Pluto? Does Pluto get its own sailor? Oh no. I didn't have Doraemon. Pretty sure it was big back in Nam though. Doraemon and what's that guy's name? Ultraman? I remember seeing his face everywhere I went. Ultraman. I don't like this angle for this guy. I don't think there's enough liquefying I can do to change it. I think I just have to manually do it if I want to. What's my nationality? I'm Vietnamese. It's bad. Look at all the manual fixing that I had to do. What happened to him? I didn't like the angle, so I'm gonna change it. I drew the angle without thinking like about the rest of his body. So back put them back through the into the oven to cook a bit more. You guys know the voice actor for Nanami in JJK? What is his name? Kenjiru Tatsuya? I don't remember his name. Nanami VA. Kento no. What is his name? Kenjiro Tsuda. That's who I imagine this guy to sound. That's how that's how I imagine this guy sounding. Like that, bro. His voice is just so good. It's not fair. Life isn't fair. I want a cool voice like him too. Nothing is fair. I just had it up. Kenjiro Tsuda. Tsuda. Anyways, his voice is just so recognizable. Next to Dio's VA. They just have such unique voices. Am I a dub hater? I'm not a dub enjoyer. If that answers your question. Is that a good enough answer? I remember really liking the dub for Bleach though, when I watched that as a kid. Just cause I guess it depends on what I watch first. Sometimes. Cause like you can pretty easily get used to the voices. But it also depends on like the show too. Like I don't think I could stand watching any shonen anime in dub. I don't think I could handle that mentally. Just like hearing people say the stuff in English. That would like break me. Also, like Dragon Ball Z dub, I think it's just nice because Goku doesn't sound like an old lady. Goku, Vegeta, what is Goku's dad's name? They're all old ladies. And I don't think I could watch that. Props to the old ladies, but I don't think I could watch that. Dub 1 is hood. I mean, in a way it kind of is, for Dragon Ball Z at least. Fix his hair a bit. I feel like something about this guy is off. He don't look right. He don't look right. Maybe he needs a more defined nose? I don't know. Kalia made fan art. Oh, the first one. The first post in fan art. Oh my god. Look at him. Nice. That right hand is bigger. What do you mean? It's normal size to me. Why does he not look like him? Why does he look what is making him look wrong? think I'm making him worse. I'm sure you do feel that, Omelet. I'm sure. Just laughing at what Omelet said. What are you saying? You're confusing me. I didn't feel anyone. You're scaring me. Oh, okay, see you later, Kakalia. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good New Year's. Thanks for the fan art. I want to make progress today. I want to at least finish like the sketch for all the characters. No one understands. No. I do understand. I'm just not playing along. I think I had to move him in a bit more so that maybe she overlaps with her. Erase the parts. Okay. Ta-da. God. Mm. It happens. It'd be like that sometimes. The art don't look so good when you want to do it. I think the apron needs to be a little bit longer. Let's give him his little pets. Cats. And then let's give him more. He needs more. Still isn't enough. And then 2 more to go. Let's give him his cigarette smoke, I guess, too. Just sketch it in. Sure, that's fine. And then I have 2 more. Let's start with the small one here. This is my furry, the only furry character. That I own. That's why you gotta combine them. Make the studies your drawings, your actual drawings. Yeah, Quos. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a happy new year. Yeah, that's it. Just kind of weird to draw from like the front. Goodbye. I gotta see how I drew her before. There you go. Look at it. Same angle too. Wow. That makes things easy. And make things a little nicer. You don't have to do anything, but if you want to draw them, you can. If that's what makes you happy, then I won't stop you. But don't feel pressured to draw my characters. I don't know. What do you usually draw? What do you usually like drawing? I don't know. I've never seen someone who likes who likes doing studies. Happy Christmas and a Happy New Year. Yeah, Happy New Year, Mila. Christmas already passed, but it's still the new year. Really? Is that how Christmas works? I didn't know that. Hello, Brian. Welcome back to the stream. Just doing a nice little drawing for New Year's. Keeping that Christmas spirit going. That's nice. Okay. Today's the season finale, by the way. It's the last stream of the year. It is the last stream of the year. Unfortunately, nothing too special. Yeah, last stream of the year. You guys did miss the hands cam portion though. Did join a little late for that. Yeah, thank you. She's my one of my favorite characters. So I'm glad you like her. I do too. Like you can see her right here. She's a little drowned out in the lines. But she's here. Oh yeah, I also like painted my nails a little bit. Just one, my thumb. I did like scratch it off though. But I did do that. Because the people wanted it. It's what the people wanted. Yeah, and unfortunately, you'd have to go back to the stream to watch it. It's alright, but watching it, seeing it live is no more. Yeah, nail painting. Just like a solid color. So, nothing too special. Let's fix her head angle a bit here. And she is tall too. Maybe. Karaoke is a little... It's... It's a little out there. I know I'm a man of the people, but karaoke. Ugh. She looks kind of weird. Yeah, I wonder if I can somehow fix. Let's like angle it this way a bit more. That kind of makes it more satisfying. Yeah, it is nice. I hope that I could get it done before, like in times for New Year, but we'll just have to see. I don't plan on doing like crazy rendering for this. Maybe like flat color and then like a layer of shadow might be satisfying enough. We'll have to see though. Because this drawing, if I wanted to fully render it, it'd be a little crazy. Oh no, I still have 2 characters left. Oh, I just realized it. There's still one person up here and then one person over here. Pineapple girl, yeah. It's honestly it's sort of in the order that I made them. He's first, she's second. And then I have yet to draw him, but he's third. Fourth, fifth, I think. And then these 2. And then these 3. It's been a while. It's been a while. These guys are old. Some of them are old. Some of them are new. Dude, I don't think I have to draw too much details for her since she's so far back. She's also a tall person. Yeah, the concept for her was like a more chimera-ish. You know, a different, like a, I don't know, like a wolf fox-ish face. Some like rat ears. Kind of. Weird feet, hands, and then like weird feet. No tail as well. Just a bunch of random traits meshed together. Plus, like, got like homeless core going on with the clothing as well. Yeah, and those are they are dog tags. I think it's kind of neat having it like scattered around throughout the neck. Yeah, coal belt as well. Like after I got to her, like the clothing, the ideas I got for clothing kind of like diminished. There's some like my what is the word? My library for like different types of fashion and clothing was very limited by this point. Plus, like I wanted to make them feel like they sort of like exist in the same, like what's the word? Convincingly exist in like the same world. So I didn't want to go too far out with the fashion either. Like fairly weird but still grounded. I'll just leave her the way that is. I cannot visualize the rest of her body. And then for the last one. Alright. How do I usually come up with character designs? I don't know. It's been a long time, so like I don't really remember. Most of them was just like I just wanted to draw a cool character. With some of the newer characters, I came up with some of them. There's like I start with a concept, and then some of them I start with a name. Like for example, or starting with a name, I think it was her. I came up with the name Toran Tola. That was just like a sick name, and I was like, I gotta give it to someone, right? So I just made a design for it. And if you don't know what Torantola means, it's just tarantula. It's tarantula. Yeah. Like the furry spider. But like just split up and turned into, made like look somewhat like a name. No, but like this is like her hair with like a hand sort of hair pieces. No, I don't want to give it multiple arms for reasons. I just don't think it fits too well. I've said this a little bit before, but some of you guys may have not heard it. But what I imagine is like she has like these swords in her like foot leg sheaths, right? She has like 6 of them. So what she would do is like, if I draw like a crude body here. So in like her main arm, she would hold the swords. And then in her hair, the hands would also hold the swords. And then like she has another part of her hair right here that would hold a sword. Right? And then like she just like swings around and like the swords just like slash crazily. Like she'd like spin around and stuff, and then the swords would like follow. Sort of deal. Kind of like if you know Killer Bee from Naruto, where he like he's holding swords in like his mouth and like armpits and stuff, and he just spins around with them. That's like sort of like the idea I had. Yeah, spinny spin. These two were more like for fashion. This is more like family OCs. I just wanted to like mess around with like, if I drew family members for certain characters, what would they look like? And this is like 2 of them that I came up with. Brian, was here like last stream, either last stream or the stream before. He's not new. What's the range on those bad boys? I'd like to assume that they can't go far. They have like limited. I haven't really thought about it, aside from like staying in her hair. But it's not like I have a story in my head though, right? I don't have lore for them. Maybe like in a situation where like, you know, you need something small to move through a crack in like a room next over. Maybe I can like make it so like the hands are somewhat like independent. But like I haven't really thought about it other than like hair accessories and like grippies. Most of my characters are just designs. I have not put too much thought into their lore. Sadly. I am not going to do Santa with a bikini. Giga? Giga, the original... I'm gonna be honest with you. The original idea with Giga, if you don't remember who that is, he's here. The original idea was just cute girl, but with animal. Cute animal girl. You guys know who Gargura is, right? Same deal. I just picked an animal that I like and then made it look cute as an anime girl. And then that's how you get her. Very simple, right? It just so happened that I banged out something nice, something actually good. But like a robotic arm? I don't know, I just thought it looked cool. It went from like external gauntlets to like an actual prosthetic over time. Like the way she's dressed, I try to make her look sort of like a mechanic or like engineer of some sort. Like she looks like she works, she's like making schematics and like and like using hammers, you know? Yeah, she did lose her arm. If I haven't, this angle doesn't really show the arm very well. But if we go to like older designs, or even like this drawing, like you could see scarring. And yeah, missing an arm. Welcome back, Akalia. And the reason why her prosthetic arm is so big is that because she like made it herself, right? I'm assuming like I don't know, I'm not like an engineer or like a mechanic or whatever, but I'm assuming like here's my thought process, right? The more like the bigger an object is, the more space you have to work inside of it, and like it just makes things, you have more room to make something work. So like if she, like right now the best she can do is make a functional arm that is huge. Like she cannot, like she's not good enough at what she does to make a more a proper arm shaped arm, arm sized arm. How did she lose her arm? She's a crocodile girl, right? And I haven't really explored this idea too much, but I'd like to make characters, I would like to in the future make characters that have like different percentages of animalistic traits. So it's like human versus like whatever animal they're with, right? And then Gigabyte is like this much human and this much animal. And but like she's, if for example let's say she has siblings, right, they could, that percentage could vary. And let's say if she's playing around with her siblings who are more crocodile than her, you know, sometimes an accident may happen and someone might lose an arm. Right? Yeah, she's the lore in my head so far is she's playing around, she has like other siblings and they were messing around and then like, you know, one of them tore her arm off. And also Gigabyte is just such a good name as well. It sounds like storage, memory storage, but like just change byte into byte because she's a crocodile slash alligator slash whatever. I haven't really specified which one she is. Also, if I were to make designs for her siblings, they'd follow the same naming convention. Like if she's Giga, like maybe one of her siblings would be Mega. Right? Or Kilo. Terra. Yeah. She is not an animal. No. She just is not. Or like, just like flip it on its head and make Terabyte tiny. But no, that would go against Gigabyte's whole thing. She's supposed to be the smallest one. Yeah, not everyone is. Like, you tilted from drawing? I guess that happens sometimes. Not everyone is an animal, see? Like there's still normal-ish humans. There's some concepts that I have not fully fleshed out yet though. Like if you look at these two people's designs right here, they have like these weird shadow creature things that I sort of like I wrote down ideas for it in like a notes file, but I have not fully like released it or fleshed it out. But these are like a concept that I have. And like what else? Even less fleshed out are like, for example, her and May is like people with horns. I need to come up with a name with them because like in my head they're just called horn people and that sounds stupid. But that's something I haven't fleshed out either. A little mouth. Yeah, that's like a whole thing. No why. No why. That's why I wanted to like come up with a better name. Partially, because horned on its own sounds stupid, but if you add like a single letter, it just like changes it up. It makes it sound worse. I'd argue that it's not a very little mouth, it's quite a big one. Yeah, it's cool. Although for him, these guys are a bit more chill. They're chill like that. What was the reasoning for why they aren't clothes? I'm trying to remember. It was something like hold on, give me a second. If I can pull, I'm gonna hide the screen real quick just to avoid accidentally showing anything. I wrote notes down like just when I was like in bed and I wanted to write something. Oh, it's so cringe though. It's so cringe. Because I don't, you know what, I'm just gonna do it, right? Who cares? I don't. Here's the lore for shadow creatures. Oh, they're just like straight up called shadow creatures. It's been a while since I wrote this, right? If you look at the top, the date is July 14th. I don't want to read it out loud, but you guys can read it if that's not too hard for you. If it's not too small. Nara? I don't like having two consonants back to back, really. That's like, I don't know, it doesn't feel natural, you know? It feels too fantasy. It feels too, those like names are too fantasy. I want the world to feel more grounded. And also like, I don't like Cud. I don't like Cud. I'm sorry, it's just doesn't make sense to have a K and a C next to one another. Back to back. And Cud just sounds like something you'd find like on the bottom of a wheel. What's the lore behind Cud? Cud is the duck I have in the drawing I made for my model a while back. Well, that's the name Ray gave it. I personally am still searching for a good name. Look. Anyways, here's that lore for shadow creatures. TLDR, they come from another, I guess, dimension. And when they come into ours, the real world, right? They're like super weak and like frail. And then like the way they maintain their form, the best way they can like maintain their existence is by like being as flat as possible, because they're shadow creatures. Being as flat as possible, or like being straight up inside shadows. So like, you know, just to conserve energy so that they can exist. That's why like they live on clothes, because if they live on clothes, then people can take them places instead of like having to move themselves. And they're like convenient because they're flat. They're like 2D. If that makes sense. They're 2D, so like they just live on clothes. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. This place is tough. That's why you could see him like Payback having a bunch underneath his whatchamacallit. What is this thing called? Apron. Are they susceptible to sun? I mean, they probably wouldn't like it, but they're not like vampires. It'd probably be a little bit harder to not die. And if you look over here, this guy looks a lot less 2D. Right? These guys are a lot less 2D. This guy, in particular, is because he's a unique case. He's just super strong. So he just like casually maintains 3D-ness. But he lives on his sleeve. And this is like the other half of his body. And I made like a somewhat lore post a while back, where it's like her job is to like look after this particular shadow creature, because if both halves come together, the world ends. Straight up. This dude is like an apocalypse waiting to happen. Yeah, I just thought that would be fun. And like he just like makes fun of her while being on her arm. That's why he looks like this. Yeah. So that's why she looks the way she does. She got like the homebody shorts, like a sweatshirt, or like a, yeah, really ruffled hair, bags, you know. It's sandals, because you can't, because like they're easier to wear than shoes. Yeah, really cool. Yeah, those are the shadow creatures that I'm talking about. These are the only two characters that have them though. That's like a concept that I came up with. That's why they're back to back in this sheet. Maybe. But like, look at the design of it though. Like, look at the shape that it makes. I guess she could hide it, but like I have to think of a reason why she wouldn't. A decent enough reason to why she wouldn't. which again I have not, because like I just haven't looked to like finishing it. It's the other half of its body. That's why it looks like that. It's the other half of the body. This is based off a design that I made a long time ago. Not that long ago, but if I could find it. Where is it? Too far back. Is it in here? No. Here. This was her. I don't remember when this was, but sometime last year. I think like last year, November-ish. Yeah, but you could see where some parts of the design stayed. The cat ears turned into this weird hood. I like the bag turned into this, right? So, like, she came after like I just drew like a design like on paper, and I was like, I kind of like it, so I just kept it. So her relevance, if there was a story, her relevance would be next to zero. In my head, the point of her design is to solely exist in the background of the main story. So you, like, here she's still a girl failure. That point never left her character. So like, I just imagine just having scenes of like a hypothetical comic, and then you just see her like messing up in the background. And then like maybe, you know how like some mangas have like special chapters in between like the main ones? You just see like what she was actually up to. That's her role. She has like zero relevance to the main story, but like it's just a nice addition. Then I gave her like a little bit of extra. Where's her next design look like? Do I even have it saved? Oh, there it is. This is like a 2.5. Well, this is like a 2.0 and this is 2.5. So it's a little bit different. Yeah. At this point, my character designs are just like something to improve. It's just like a gauge to see how much I've improved over time. Look how like dopey this guy looks. I like kept him like pretty flush with like the actual size of the sleeve. But then here I just like decided to go let him be free. And I have not like got around to finishing it. Yeah, the shapes on the the pose, just like everything in general is like almost the same as the old design, but just done better. Just like expanded upon. And that's the fun part of designing for me. And like if you look compared to the guy over, this is what he used to look like. This is what he looks like now. Like very much the same, but just like expanded upon the concept, right? He only had one cat. That's boring. Give him more. Right? Give him more. Yeah. No, like I had like a bunch of concepts I had for him, like hypothetical, like cool moments with him and the cats, and you know, maybe eventually I'll like work on it and draw them out. They are like a family. The cats are like a hive mind of type of creature. So I kind of want to expand upon. I've had ideas, but it's been a while since I've thought about it, so a lot of the details I just got straight forgotten, unfortunately. But I still think I can come up with something cool for him in the same vein. She didn't change at all. Did I touch up anyone else? Oh, her? Here? I was not happy with this old design. I went through several phases for her. I wonder if this one has it. It does not. Let me see if I could find it. Probably here, in here somewhere. No. Is it this one? No, this one I already finished it. Do I just not have the in-between? That's unfortunate if I accidentally just straight up deleted it. Oh, there it is. And then if I pull back the old one, you could see like the phases that I went with her, right? So this is like in order from like left to right. And here's like where I'm like the point where I made about like having fashion that went too far out. I think I like it, but like it's too crazy, right? It's just too much going on, like with the hair. Like even though like the shapes and stuff are nice, it just doesn't belong in the it doesn't match the aesthetic of the other characters, right? It's so yeah. So you can see like the thought process I went to like changing her up. The hair was super cool, but it's just like you have to keep in mind like aesthetic and like I guess like it's not replayability, it's more like redrawability. Like how many times is this like okay for me to draw multiple times if I wanted to, right? And like it just wasn't. This is just out of hand. And this one sort of as well. The redrawability it wasn't good. And for her design was just straight boring with the old one. And I think I'm like pretty much happy with where she is right now. Like it's very simple. The clothing isn't like crazy. It's fairly simple. It's like a, what would you call this? Like a crop t-shirt sort of deal with like a high collar and like a shirt underneath that and then a skirt. That's like 3 main pieces of clothing. But you know, like it's carried by the shapes and colors and stuff. So what does she do though? Good question. What does she do? I've had like an idea where like she reads people's like the purity of people's souls, but I don't know, it just doesn't. I have to like, she's like one of those concepts where I haven't really fleshed it out. Yeah, and right now her main purpose is to be a duo with this guy. And same with him, is to be a duo with her. I made them at the same time. If we go all the way back to their conception, where are they? A little bit before here. Do I have it in this folder? Yeah, they are. Look at these goofy guys. Their conception. This was July 11th, 2022. This design is pretty. This one is so dumb, but the hair is just cool. I like the hair shape for it. But like the rest of the design was kind of stupid. Like it doesn't make sense. This guy was alright, but it just didn't hit the marks for me. Right? There's nothing wrong with him, there's just not a lot good with him. And then I made an illustration for them right after, which is cute. Sort of like fleshing out their relationship a bit. Give a little bit of insight on how they react with one another. But then here I redesigned them. This is like more closer to where we are at the end. After the redesign. This is like version 2. And now we're on like version 3 for these characters. And honestly, this design isn't bad. This guy, I don't like it. I just think it's terrible. The clothing suck. It's so ugly. The clothes just are so ugly. But they're like the same realm of like weird. It's too out there. Like in this batch of characters, all of them looked crazy or wild. All of them looked a bit wilder, right? Compared to how they are now. Took a bunch of steps back. With their designs. I mean, the pose of the old one was a lot better. If we're talking about like strictly silhouette, right? This one you just see so much more. Like it's out there, it's bombastic. Right? Her design is like almost the same, exactly. It's just like better. It's just like improved art style. And like a calmer demeanor. To show like her being. It's like relay that grumpy side of her more. She's more grumpy than whatever she is right here. This is how I feel her. It just reflects like being just like reflects her personality a bit better. Although like it does like it is nerfed in like silhouette clarity sort of. Gigabyte went through a few iterations as well. Yeah. I caved in at some point. I was like, why didn't I start with this? There was like a reason why I didn't, I just don't remember. And it's a dumb reason, I'm sure, because it's so much better with Crocs. She's almost the same. But yeah. They have like the same pose. The reason why I didn't keep this hair was because it sucked to draw. The redrawability again, it sucked to draw. Because I only drew them once after this, and I was like, the next redesign, they're going in the oven again. Because here, I just did not know how to draw her hair. Or like literally anything else, like her skirt or whatever. I didn't like, this looks so ugly. But I just did not know how I didn't know the technicalities of her hair. Like if I bent it, then like you would lose that shape, and it's like it just doesn't make sense. Like the issue with her design was that I drew her strictly for silhouette and didn't think about like the practicality of the design. You gotta remember about practicality, guys. Like I made this batch just to have like a group of cool looking characters. But you gotta think about like how you're going to draw them again, you know? Think past this, what is it? What would you call this? Splash art phase? It's not splash art, but like design phase. Yeah. So this is dumb. This is good. It is interesting. It's fun for me. Like yeah, it's just fun. Like I made this batch in September, and then I decided to start again, like not very soon after. Where is it? If I could find it. This one was in March. This one is in March. I spent like 3 months cooking. This is like more where they're at now. I need to make I kind of want to make a thing where I compare the development of certain characters. I think I did have it somewhere back here at some point. I could look in the right stack, like right here. You have like the dates. This guy is super old, by the way. He was like he's like actually my first OC. And you could see he's a little rough. I had no design sense back then. Like absolutely zero. Look at this. Look how rough it is. So like all over the place. Like why are his pants different shapes? I had like this was my deviant art. My OC DeviantArt phase. Look at him, he's so ugly. This drawing in particular makes him look a bit nicer. But still not a good design. It's so ugly. And then this was him from June, September. And this is like early 2023. Right. So these are like the 3 designs that really matter in shaping who he is right now. The only thing that stayed was like the crescent. But it makes more sense in the new design. The problem with the crescent in the old one is that I did not know how to draw it from any other angle except the front and like the side. Like if I drew him from his left side, I wouldn't know how to draw it. If I drew him from the back, I wouldn't know how to draw it. This one just is just like a strand of hair, and it makes it so much easier. Right. And I like really honed in on the aesthetic a bit better with the final batch. What genre would it be? I have no idea. Looks more proportional? Sort of, yeah. I also like inflated the shape as well. Like, but like in a good way, in an intentional way, right? Gave him the baggiest of overalls to really push that silhouette. And you could see how like where designing is sort of like you had to give, it's like a give and take where you have to, sometimes you have to make sacrifices on making an overall better, more like clear design. Like the marks on his face, I decided it just wasn't worth it to keep. It was just too, and like, even though it's like there since the beginning of his design, like it just wasn't worth keeping. So I got rid of him. Same with this, the jacket. He didn't used to have it. In like this section, he used to have a jacket. And then here. And then here I just got rid of it. You know. And then here's Lao. Lao updated again, so this isn't even accurate, up to date. But you could see here how much her design has changed. Like I made Lao like the day after I made this guy. So you could see like the aesthetic. It wasn't a good aesthetic, but there was something. It was like one of the aesthetics of all time. Yeah, that was a while back. So I wanted her to have, initially her design was more like tomboyish. It was like I'm not gonna lie, she looked straight up like a dude, but wasn't. And I kind of wanted to keep that somewhere in her design, more like personality wise instead of like outwardly, like physically. So here's her here. Also, like all my characters were a lot more refined, mainly because I wasn't good at fashion. Like so you can see here, she has like sweater, turtleneck sort of deal, and like a suit vest. Same with here. And then like I just straight up changed it. I turned like I made a short left turn. And then this is more familiar territory. Basically anything like June 22 is more familiar territory for the characters. And then I could pull up her current version here on the left. So if I switch these, you could see the progression a lot better. Right. So this one was cool, right? I don't honestly, I don't see any problem here, to be honest. Like this one is still solid to me, personally. I just think like the shirt is kind of stupid. Like the short crop over like a fishnet crop. I just think that part's a little iffy. uh, I turned it into like general, more like simple sportswear. The design is still the same, but with belts on her arms for some reason. And yeah, the only thing that I kept between these three in particular is like the hair, because out of like compared to her old one, this hair is just so much in like the back, especially that back flare is just so cool, so interesting as like a design element, right? With like the clip, the alligator clip. But the issue with these three is again the hair, the redrawability of the hair. This is like the problem I had a lot when in these phases, where I didn't think past, like I didn't think far enough into the future on for redrawability. Like it looked good in this angle, and I guess like wrongfully assumed that I would make it work in any other angle. But you can see here I like tried to work around it by like making the hair go around the eye. If I drew this like accurately, the hair would go straight over the eye every time, and that just sucks. It meant like I was super limited with how I can draw her, because the front bangs would always be covering her eyes from the front and from the side. It was just annoying. And this one, I just had no idea what was going on here. I had zero clue what was going on. It sucked drawing her with both of these designs. Like actually. Like you can see here, the way I worked around the bangs covering the eyes is I made it in movement, so like it would fly past her face. But if it was like straight down, it was a pain to deal with. Like here I made it move sideways, outwards instead of like straight down, like it's supposed to, for like the front angle. And I was just tired of having to do all sorts of workarounds to make the design work. Welcome back. I'm still going on about designs. I could go on about them forever. It's just so interesting to me. And then with the final hair design that I landed on currently, I just think it's cute. I don't have a lot of characters that have like the center split, so I just wanted her to have that. Admittedly, it's not the coolest hairstyle I could have gone with. Like if I wanted to make her super cool, like I could have just straight up gave her bangs. Like that would be the most surefire way to make her design look cool, instantly. I even went through like a couple of the iterations where, like on stream a couple of months ago, where I showed people the different styles that I had come up with. The bangs were like easily the coolest ones, but I didn't want to rely on that. It was too cheap. This design is more girly, but you know, it like creates a false sense of depth behind her character. Like why does she keep this hairstyle or whatever? Like she's supposed to be like a strong, like forthright character, but like the hairstyle sort of, kind of goes against that a bit. Yeah. It's like a weird sense of youth for having like this forehead. Whereas like, you know, with bangs like here, like I could have went simpler, made it look like Jet even, like Jet from Valorant. Sort of bangs. But I didn't want to. Jet's cool. Yeah. Her hair is cool. That was like one of, like I had like a sketch where I gave her Jet hair to see what it looks like. It was cool. Yeah. No, the scar too. Yeah, I made it. I think she didn't used to have a scar on her face. She used to have marks. All of my characters used to have marks, and then I changed that. I got rid of it. The marks were stupid. There was no explanation for them, so I just got rid of them. Like you can see in these two, I just got rid of them. This one, it's just cause like the scars were way too boring. It wasn't like personalized to her. You could find characters with scars like this everywhere, right? One across the face. And these are eyes, and then one across the eye. Like you see that everywhere. I just wanted to make it a little bit more interesting. A little more personal. I think her scar is more like this shape. So like still the same idea, but just like different. It's bigger, the shape is a lot more what's the word? It's a lot more noticeable. It's more prevalent, that's it. This is just like aesthetic. This makes you think, why is that? You know? What's like this reasoning behind this scar? This scar is an interesting scar. This is like, oh, she's just one of those characters. You know? If that makes sense. If that like sounds right. This is like how I think. I could be like misinterpreting it. I got rid of the scars around her body too, because why would I want them? They're cool, but they're just also kind of annoying. Annoying to deal with. Plus her power is some characters in my stories have powers. Her power is like just self-regeneration. So like, why would she have scars around her body? Where like in her new design, like having one singular scar makes you think like, if her power is self-regeneration, why is this one still here, right? It just puts more prevalence on the one scar that she has. She is supposed to be based off a tiger, which I kind of lost, admittedly, in the design. It's kind of gone. It's still orange, right? There's still orange, there's still like a darker shade stripes. But instead of like a multiple, it's just two. Scour. And yeah. This is like the thought process behind designing. Although, if you want to be like an actual good designer, you do this within like the first iterations instead of like across 2-3 years, right? You want to get all of this all the stuff that I said, like pretty quickly. That's what makes you a good designer. Like this progression should have taken you only like maybe like a week or two. A month to get a decent design out. It took me 3 years. No, I don't think I don't want her to be a rooster though, that's the thing. Like aside from the hairstyle, she has nothing in common with a rooster. Like not the color scheme just also doesn't make sense for it either. So yeah. I don't have like more comparisons for any of my other characters. Like comparison pages like this one. I wish I did though. I should have made more. Because I have like all of my characters went through sort of like the same progression. Yeah. Like this guy is my third character that I've ever made, and he looks barely the same as he used to as well. I need to drink some water. Hydrate. Voice is feeling a little rough. Thanks, microwave. Congratulations, Anno. You've been drawing for almost as long as I've had my Instagram account. So excuse me. And basically, like, it's the same deal with, although it's like interesting to see the comparisons, like it's the same deal for all of my other characters where it's like improving clarity, like better, like improving redrawability, like getting rid of things that aren't necessary, like that. Thanks for stopping by, Ray. It's late for you. I don't know why you're staying for so. You don't have to stay for that long. Have a good night and a good new year. I'll see you back once it's 2024. Happy New Year to you too, Mioi. Thanks for stopping by after so long. Hope you have a good day. Bye-bye. Goodbye. That was a long tangent. That was a super long tangent. I kind of want to get this last character done though, before I end the stream, hopefully. I feel like I've went on the same like character design tangent for like many times in the past, but I just keep falling into it. Hello Nico, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'm doing for this new year, I'm working on a OC sort of lineup. I have 2 more characters that I need to finish. You love small content creators. But what happens in the off chance that I become a big, not so small content creator? Will you stop watching? The very small chance I'm not a small creator anymore. My voice is kind of like not feeling so great after that huge tangent I went on. I think I was like talking non-stop that entire time. That was a bit wild. Yo, same. I was like waving my hands to like emphasize my words. That doesn't do anything, right? Just like waving my hands, like doing the, you know, the emphasis hand gestures while I'm speaking. That doesn't mean anything for VTubers. No, that's way too much work. You don't understand. It's possible to have hand tracking for 2D VTubers, but it requires an actual webcam instead of like what I'm using for iPhone, and a lot of sweat and blood and tears. Yeah. I'm glad you enjoyed that talk, Brian. Hopefully it doesn't take you as long as I did to reach this point. Yeah. A lot of them don't even look like, you can barely call them the same characters, but like in my head, they like stand in the same like shelf in my brain. Like they're in the same compartment under the same name. Another interesting lore thing would be to make Lao sort of like give Lao a percentage of animal as well. Because I remember I talked a little bit about like how different people have different percentages. Lao could just straight up have like 0.1. Like have some but just not have it show through. That would be interesting. That's like a thought I had a little bit. It's a little thought I had recently. A small little idea. But that requires me to think more about like her family dynamic as well, and that like requires me to think about the world building, and that's a lot of work. Like how would people react to another group of people that have like that look weird, that have like more animalistic traits, and like how would that affect a group of line of people, a family where like they have it but it just doesn't show up like outwardly, right? Those like interesting ideas to think about, but I just don't want to deal with that yet. So yeah. World building and like narrative writing is not my strong suit. The only thing I'm confident about is like my art, sort of. So like the designs are the only things I've ever showcased so far. And people like them, so maybe I'll do something with them in the future. Something decent, you know. Feel kind of bad if I like actually do sit down and write a story and it's just like garbage. That would be kind of devastating. Point is stop being weird due to the stranger traits of people popping up. Yeah, but I think there's still like a certain amount of skill needed to sort of navigate that sort of world. If you go too crazy, right, and just start doing the wildest stuff, there's just not gonna be any reason to care. Because like there's, you know, even in those type of stories where like everything goes crazy, like Chainsaw Man or like Dorohedoro, like there's still like something holding it all together, right? It's not all like wacky wonky like whatever. There's still a lot going on to make the story work, and I don't have that. Yeah, I'm drawing tall woman. Her deal is that I want to kind of make her even look more emotionless. I gotta mess with the angle a little bit. I want her to have emotion, but just not show up in her face. And that's a little bit hard with this angle. So I don't know how I feel about her like elf ear. That I didn't really think about that part too much when I was designing her, which also be maybe another mistake here. The elf ear doesn't make too much sense. Because elf might bringing in like elf characteristics might be making it too fantasy. Is that a horn? Yes. Not like it's not a stereotypical horn where it's like coming out of the top of her head, but it's coming out of her head. So like I would consider, in a weird way, it is. In the context of this world, it is a horn. But it's coming straight out of her eye. I think this character, whose name is Ruan, if you care to remember it, had like the most interesting design progression out of my other characters, I think. Mainly because like she's one of the coolest ones. So like I just feel so much more prouder. for the stage she's at right now. She went through a lot to get to this point. Was she always tall? Yes, she was. Hold on. I think I may have made an album specifically for her. Here, yeah, I do. Nice. This was her very first design. It was very I was very what's the word? I was messing around with the different art styles and brushes and stuff in this moment of time. This is very manga-like, right? This is a made-up language. Very this is made up. This isn't real. Yeah, the hair is super sick. But again, redrawability, it just wasn't there. Like everything about this design just did not help. Like what are these? The seals on her arms, the hair, these marks on her face. It was a real struggle to make it work. So I got rid of it. I got rid of the mark first. The weird hair tendril first. And got rid of one of her horns. Gave her like the Levi haircut. And very experimental again with the art style. Experimental does not mean good. I do not like this drawing at all. This is very unsatisfying. Here's her again. Where is her middle design? Here? Yeah. Here's where we start stepping into familiar territory. Right? Still has that Levi haircut, but added the coat. Here's where the coat comes in. She still has like the seal across her eye, the horn, the what these stitches things, the elf ear, which doesn't make sense still, but I kept it for some reason. And just super long legs and heels. Yeah. Also, I wanted to give her heels because I just thought it'd be funny to give an already tall person like a fashion statement that makes them taller. I just thought that was funny. Yeah, but here again, like the same points of contention were redrawability, like the hair, the horn. It just wasn't fun drawing her. Outside of this angle, it wasn't fun drawing her. Like I drew her once and then immediately decided to put it through the ringer again. This is the only drawing really I made of her. And the comic I made with them after. Yeah. Then here's her design. Right? Yeah. Again, terrible. I made it more like militaristic, but I just made it look stupid. She looks so dumb here. I don't know. Like whatever this is, it just isn't cool. Whatever, like the coat was super complicated for no reason. The shapes, the boots didn't work out. The hat, like even the hat's cool, but like how is it supposed to sit on her head with that horn getting in the way, right? Just all these things that I just did not like about her. Plus the scars and the glove. She used to have stitches and I changed those to scars. And this just is just so messy. So incredibly messy. Right. I designed this specifically to look good in this angle, but it just like when it comes to drawing it, I don't think I ever drew it with this design. I think I made one sketch with it and then like immediately dropped it. Yeah, I did not give it like a proper illustration with this design. It just was not happening. And then here's me like messing around with a potential redesign, right? This is like the same canvas. Here's me messing around, like testing out a lot of different stuff. This is like super left field in this moment. Almost everything is different compared to the previous design. But just ugly. This guy's just ugly. On the far right. Yeah. That's who that is. I know, right? I didn't draw that. My friend did. Someone you guys may or may not know on this channel. They drew that. Yeah, this design, the horn was just stupid. Like I attempted to combine the horn and the sealed eye into one, and it just does not work. And I tried to keep the scar across the face. And the jacket here, this jacket, just I don't know how to like this properly describe how much it fails. It's just it's flaccid. It's not good. That's the word I'm gonna choose to describe this jacket. The shape is just not there. It looks so flat and boring, flaccid. That pose isn't good either. Like even though like it's properly like, what is it? That's the word. The center of gravity is proper. It still looks like she's leaning to the side. And the pants look overly bulky. Somehow the pants look bulkier than the jacket, is what I'm realizing now. And that just feels bad to look at. Here, I tried messing around with it again. Same deal. This one's a lot better than the previous one. I don't know, it didn't hit right. Like I like the shoes. I like this jacket. The idea of like tying them across one another. Just wasn't good though. Ooh, look how rough these guys are. I had all the sketches down. Nice. This is the same thing, basically. Oh, and then this is me trying something new again. Right? And this is more where she is now. This is more where she is now, yeah. This is just me drawing, sketching on like another canvas. Just like trying to see what she, like before she would look more like menacing. Or like, so like barbaric, I guess you could say. Like she's super like chunky with like the clothing and stuff. More menacing, more, it's just like bulky, chunky. And then this one is going for like a more elegant look, and I just liked it a lot more. This is me like trying to max out elegance on her design. Super simple, but somehow it works. Like she has like this shirt, some pants, and a jacket sleeve, but like it just works. For me at least, I don't know about you. And then I brought it back. I gave back her short green hair. Purposely gave her like that bullet shaped head. I just thought it was a nice shape. What brush did I use for the coloring of that sketch? This one? I don't know. Maybe like Nico Roll? This one, maybe? It probably was this one, I think. Yeah. Gave her the bullet head, and now she's like basically perfect in my eyes. Maybe in the future I'll find like better ways to improve it, but for me now, like with the ear, that's something I'm on the edge about, but to me it looks almost perfect. The lines here, this is the or like on the left, because they're both the same brush. For the line art, which is the one I'm using right now. But the line art is still the same brush. Yeah, it's just like lower opacity, more sketchy. It's just like I colored it with a textured brush, but it's the line is the same. Like look at it. If I try to redraw the hair, it's the same. It's free. There's nothing to download. Like I've said this before, my brush is super simple. It's a circle. It's like it's a circle brush. Like if you look at it from this setting, it's like as normal as any brush could look. Right? I don't even remember what I changed about it, but it's just a normal brush that like tapers off with like some level of opacity, brush sensitivity, and that's it. If I press down hard, it's bigger. If I press down lightly, it's thin. It doesn't matter what angle you're drawing it at. It's all the same at yeah, it's called My Boy. When I put it up for download on my Instagram, I did not know it saved the name or like the settings on the right. I didn't know it saved those. Yeah, I just thought it saved the settings. I didn't know you'd see how I named my only like custom brush. Really, my like personal brush. I might change that ear. I'm not gonna lie. Or make it as shorter at least. I don't know. Or maybe I'll like surprise everyone and just keep it. Surprise myself. This just like brings up the weird question of what, like, why does this one character have an elf ear? And I don't have the answer to that. In which case, is it better to keep it and like try to fumble an answer out, or like get rid of it? Get rid of the problem altogether. Even though like these designs are super personal and like don't really matter in the grand scheme of things, it's not like professional work, right? I still want these guys to have like professional quality designs, or as professional as I can get them. Just for myself, for no one in particular. It shouldn't matter overall, but it's like a test for myself. Maybe you are. Are you keeping up with a good sleep schedule? You don't have to like stay. No need to force yourself. Oh Lord. True, you might miss something if you go. Miss. Thanks for stopping by, Brian. Hope to see you sometime next year. I'm not sure if I'm gonna stream like soon, like directly after, as in like next week or the week after. I was contemplating taking a break to finish out ironing out all the stuff out, or the new model, so like we could start the new season of Res off on a bang. So this might be the last stream for a while, but I might do some like illustration stuff on Discord. So even though I'm not planning on streaming, I might like just stream myself drawing on Discord, like working on illustrations and stuff. If that sounds interesting. I plan on releasing my model when it's done, when everything I need to do is done. Like, it's not just the model stuff, but it's also like streaming related things I want to get done as well. And yeah, a little bit of work. What's the completion for the model? 100%. It's ready to go. I just said that in the post today or yesterday. But yeah, the model is done. Are you sure about Twitch? Is there a problem with Twitch? It'd be sad if I moved over and no, and it'd be like too what's the word? Inconvenient for people. For my like current base. I don't want to like estrange you guys, you know? The thing with Twitch though is that it's just better visibility than on YouTube. I was kind of lucky that I have a somewhat decent following on Instagram. 2K is pretty decent. So like people join from there. But like if I started off from zero on YouTube from zero with no Instagram following, like I would be still at 0 views now. Right? YouTube isn't good for growth. But like, I don't know, maybe if like all 2K of my followers started watching me on YouTube, I wouldn't move over. At least like 100 people. Like then I'd have no reason to move, right? I'm not even eligible for like monetization on YouTube. I can't get money because I'm not big enough. I think like I needed like 500 subs and like an X amount of likes or views or something like that to even be eligible for monetization. I'm not even close. I don't know how it is on Twitch. Money isn't what I care about. I don't really know how to deal with that, but that's just one thing I thought was worth mentioning. It might be interesting to hear too. No, I think especially when I first started streaming, my the view count was kind of high, to be honest. It was a lot higher than it was before, like now. I think after clicking on them, I'm pretty boring. I think I've gotten slightly better at this streaming thing, but especially at the beginning, with my first couple of streams, I was very silent. The vibe, like the background there was no background. The vibe was gloomy. The music was gloomy. It was just not a good, I don't think it was a good experience. So, not a great start. You know? I wouldn't really blame them if they saw that first stream and was like, okay, this is what he does, it's not for me. Right? Like if you look at my first couple of streams, they had like 70 something viewers. That's like 20, that's like 30, like 40 to 20, 30 more. What am I saying? That's a lot more viewers than what I have now. Yeah, I remember like the anxiety I got before, like on my very first stream, like before I like clicking before like it came time, like I like felt like throwing up right before. No one was waiting for me, but like just the thought of like pressing start, and it was just like, ugh. Yeah, that happened. Anxiety was through the roof. I'm a little bit better now. It's still like a little bit weird, like getting ready for the stream, but once I start and get into the groove, like it feels right. It feels alright. Once I get into it, it just feels normal. But before stream, it's like, oh, I gotta do this, I gotta do that. I had to like spend all this time to get ready, like earlier than what I would usually do. But once I start, it's like all good. It's even better, so it's not that like people wait. Like today, it was like Ray, Anno, and Hudum were already in chat talking to one another before I even like spoke a word. It's like just seeing that is very uplifting. I saw you guys were messaging to each other on like Discord. I was like wondering why my phone was like turning on and off every once in a while. I was like, oh, you guys are messaging each other. Their Discord notifications. So yeah, that was interesting. Yeah, it's the final season. The season finale is what I meant. Not the final season. That would mean it's over. But I remember when I first wanted to stream, when I first decided that, you know, it might be fun. Like I put it off for like a week before I just like I just straight up posted my YouTube channel on Instagram. Like I had the story like in the drafts for like a couple of days. And then when like I pressed post, bro, it was rough. And then it was like the same feeling again when on my first stream. Even though there was literally no pressure. No one was even there at the beginning. I mean, some people did join, but then they just talked. They just said something. It was like nice art. It's like viewers or like people who followed me for a bit. Just spoke in like a sentence, a few couple of nice sentences, and then dipped. Talking to myself on stream is hard. It still is. I don't think it ever gets easy. Sometimes you'll like hear me narrating, like my thought process, or like me attempting to narrate while I'm drawing. And that's me like essentially talking to myself as I draw. That's me like filling up the empty air. I remember those days too. When I didn't have a model, and then like I took like a 3-week break from streaming, and then boom, I just started streaming again with a model. What was the drawing screen again? I wonder if I could get the hold on. I don't have it saved, but I do have like the image. If I do this, turn out the filters, and then add an image, right? Image, browse. This guy here. Boom. Now we're back in the olden days. And then I'd have my and then I'd have the Discord stream like where I am at right now on the bottom left here. That's the stream. I had like slowed down Arknight's music playing. Bro, the vibe was moody. It was decent, but it was like so dreary. Yeah. Now things are bright. Let's turn back on the filters. Actually, I kind of like this one on. Let's keep it on. And then get rid of this guy again. Here you go. I don't know why it was so moody. Like, why was everything so dark? Even like with this drawing, like it's the only light source is the screen. I must have been going through it. I must have been going through it. Okay. But yeah, I had to like force myself to press the button. Like I had to like hype myself up to press the button, and then at that point it's like too late to go back. It was how I got myself to start streaming. I had to get myself, like force myself to go to the point of no return. And for some reason I stuck with it. Still not anywhere really. But it is fun. You just gotta wait for the next season. The next season will have like a crazy twist. It will be like challenging my narrative writing, my artistic skills. And I think the things I have planned is just like everything, just like a challenge on everything that I do. The ultimate skill expression. But I need some time. I've been saying that I need time this entire like month. And still not done. Still got nothing done. Yeah, it was nice. What'd you find? This thing is supposed to be as big as your head, so let's increase the size of it. What happened? Yeah, you were there when I was doing like those super long marathon streams where I just worked on the same drawing the entire time. Very thrilling content. Ivan was a pretty early viewer too. I don't remember when he joined though. You and Ivan made the community straight up. Legitimately, there was no other way to have it. On the sleeve. They are. I went like a couple months without any thumbnails, just like, and then I decided it's kind of like boring, kind of lazy to not do anything. Maybe I would like keep no, but then if I do it on Twitch, Twitch doesn't have thumbnails. That's gonna suck. That's gonna be unfortunate. The one downside. But the thing with Twitch also, it's not just like visibility, but also there's like certain things integrated that you can integrate with Twitch. So like things we don't have on YouTube, like channel points, right? In Twitch there's like a thing with channel points where like when you watch more you accumulate certain points, and then you could spend those points on certain things. And I have not a couple of ideas, I just really have one idea that relies on Twitch. One I think is super interesting. It took me like less than a day to work out with the new model, but I think it's neat. Oh, and then I had to do emotes. I forgot about emotes. Forgot about those. I had to add that to my list. No, I'm gonna do that. I can do that after the debut of the new model though. It doesn't have to be before. So those are like low priority. Emotes are lower priority, but I still had to add it. That's still one more thing on the list. Kind of want to like fix this angle so it looks more like we're looking up at it. That's fine, I guess. Make it a bit smaller. Fake the Ruan. R-U-A-N. Her name is actually Ophelia. And Ruan is like her last name, or like second name. But she wants everyone to call her that. And the thing with names is that with like super weird or complicated names, weird / complicated names, I like being able to sort of, what is the word? Nickname it. Like, I like to have names with like nickname ability. So like with Ophelia, you could just change it to Leah. And that's cute. But she'd hate it. She would probably very much personally hate it. Or like with Guillotine, like you could like sort of call her Tina. Stuff like that. This nickname ability is kind of neat. The other ones already have short names, like just too weird. Like Pastime? How do you go about Rip Tobite? Yeah, Tobite is dead. She's gone. Unless I need like a design to I could recycle her again. But like at this point in time, she's gone. She's irrelevant. Unfortunately. It was a tough, not really, decision. Because I just didn't see where she would fit in the overall world. Same with a couple of other designs. I wonder if this one has it. Yeah, you can see them, they're just gone. I like these because I kept them, because I just kept these because I like them. Like, what's her name? Torrentola? It's just like cool, like cooler than Tobiter, right? It's just like such a better design, overall design than Tobiter, so she stays. This one, what's her name? Tudaloo? Tuda? Or was it something else? I think it was Tuda. I just kept it because my friend liked it. No, like it's Tudaloo, but like it's spelled Tuda and then Lou. Right, that's a U. Good name, right? Yeah, that's my naming convention. Cause look, she's like a witch, right? And like witches do stuff that, you know, I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with this. I just thought it fit. Toodaloo is like a pretentious way to say bye. I don't know, it just fit her. And then these two, I just like them too much to get rid of them. Like nothing, I have zero clue on like what their personalities or where they fit into. If they weren't colored or like nice looking, I would have gotten rid of them as well. Yeah. I kind of want more like straight on animal characters. Like this is like the closest I have. It's like this chimera character. with the horn. Her? I think her old name was Bausch, if I could spell it. It was an S. Something like that. Which like sounds like boss if you say it with a lisp. So like she's supposed to be the boss of whatever organization she's part of, but like she doesn't really look the part. So like this name might go to another character because it's just cool. I don't think she embodies that name very well though. But the clothes just look so nice. Yeah, that's why she stays. And then these two are like Lao family. So yeah. So they obviously have to stay. They're not relevant, but they probably should. It's better off having them stay. You know? Yeah. $6.20. Maybe I'll finish Lao and then call it. It's pretty late. I wanted to finish like all the characters sketches today, but it might be a little late, so yeah. You should post your art more. Maybe like other people in the Discord will like them as much as they like mines. I can't say much about the lore part. I barely share my lore. But when it comes to art, just like share them. Like their designs. I think that would still... that at least you could have confidence in. In your res. I remember when I posted the little sketch of the Christmas Loud drawing, someone recognized it. Like one of my like followers recognized it. They were like, they saw it, I was like, they typed out the name. I was like, wow, you knew. People know. That's crazy. I don't really expect people to remember the characters' faces, let alone their names. So it was a nice surprise. How do I want to make a stand? Let's make this a bit bigger. Oh, that's maybe too big. How do I want to go about this? I want to make it look like you're looking from below, so maybe I have to increase the size here a bit. Is it thinner? I think this is pretty normal for me. Plus it's like a sketch, so it's a bigger canvas as well. That may also be a pretty decent part of it. It's a bigger canvas plus sketch. Because it's like the same size that I usually use. He is so tall. Oh my god. I don't even know if this is like the correct height, but tall is tall. I don't know if that's the correct way of thinking though. How was my Christmas? It was fun. I spent it with some friends. And it was a good time. Could have been a little bit better, but overall, nothing to complain about. I got a Go XLR from one of my friends. It's not Go XLR, but like a Stream Deck from one of my friends. And yeah, I can press buttons to change the scene. So I can. Does it really work? Oh, it does work. I don't have anything set up really for those scenes. But also, if I also like spent some money to do this as well. It's very not it wasn't worth it. But if I change mics. Hello? Yeah. It has like voice effects. And I can do this as well. This should sound like a telephone mic. I don't know. I can't really hear it right now. Yeah. What do you remember? Yeah, that was another thing, but this is a separate thing. I can do telephone and then this is reverb. Yeah. So that's a separate mic. This is the normal one. Yeah, no one told me this the entire stream until like the end that I had my reverb on. That I was like echoing. That was fun. That was a pro streamer moment. That's how you knew I was the real deal. No one told me. I still can't believe it. I'll never forget. And then the scar across the chest. Like really rough it in. And then let's just do this as well, because why not? This looks very flat. I'm gonna have to fix that off camera. Even though like her chest is huge, somehow I did the impossible and made it look flat. No way, man. I don't like the way she towers over here. She kind of ruins the composition a bit. Let's see if I could fit her a little bit better. How would I go about that though? Whatever. Whatever. Okay. There's still one guy missing, but I do. You want to see my guidelines? These are my guidelines. See? Very very nice guidelines, huh? I'm telling everyone to draw their sketch, like the forms for their sketches, and this is what my my sketches look like. Perspective for like composition for like this is just helping me visualize where the characters are gonna be. And then these are like also my bottom sketches as well, so you can see like before I moved them. They kind of like line up. They all got their place beforehand. Right, so that's fun. I don't like how like all these characters' faces are lined up, but then she like comes over like that. That's not something I want. So maybe I can fix it by moving this guy just down. Just making them smaller. And maybe that just lines it up better. Yeah. Is the guy with the shadow creatures and the lady with the arm related somehow? They are not related, just in the fact that they have shadow creatures. Yeah. They have no affiliation. The one with the sleeve is Mido Khan, and then the dude, the clerk, is Payback. I had to like come up with a in-universe reason to why they have funky names. I had like some ideas, but again, it's not fully fleshed out. Oh, also on Twitch, I'll be able to listen to music. Other than like video game music. Which may or may not like ruin the stream vibes depending on your musical taste. But yeah, I'll be able to listen to music too. Without copyright strikes. That'd be cool. So that's enough. Okay. I think that's it for me. It's 6:36. What are my music tastes? Pretty weeby. A variety of like Japanese genres. There's anime music, indie rock, pop songs, but still like weeby. Still all in Japanese, which, you know, says a lot about me. There's like game music, anime background music. Yeah. I toss everything into the playlist. But yeah, okay. Outro. I still need to come up with an intro and an outro. Or maybe I shouldn't. Maybe that's like, the jank is nice. I don't know. Anyways, hope you have a good day, good New Year's. Today's the final episode of the year. I don't know when I'll stream again though. I'm gonna take a couple of weeks off. Hopefully by the next time you'll see the new and improved me. You'll have a better stream hopefully by the next time you see me and hear my voice again. Okay. Bye bye. Hope to see you guys soon. Hope to see you guys there when I come back from the grave. Oh, Brian. Oh, Brian. Unfortunate. Oh yeah, we're ending. As I was saying, Brian, I'm gonna take a break for who knows how long to work on stream related stuff, model related stuff, art related stuff, and hopefully by the time I get back you guys will still be here, still remember me, and yeah, maybe like within my break I'll like stream randomly on Discord, just like art stuff, maybe not, but we'll see. Hope to get you guys have a good New Year's and a new day, a good day. English is hard. Bye bye. If I keep going, I'll just bring more jank. Bye bye. Wait, let me show you this one last time before we go.